いとか言葉なくし嘆く術もないあるはずのぬくもりが突然に気が下がって凍る胸聞こえることを立ち上がれと立ち向かえとあなたは言うのか砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような怒りを刃に今かがって戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
Alright fam, we back. So, today the original plan was to stream for like 10 hours, but I had some shit come up. Unfortunately, not able to do that today. I will instead stream for 5 hours today, minimum. We'll see how it goes beyond that. And I might be online tomorrow as well. We will just have to wait and see. The plan is to be online tomorrow, but you know how it goes. Best laid plans of mice and men. Something like that. Anyway. Oh, it's gonna play again. I don't want that to happen. So let's just jump straight on in. The question is, where did I throw my phone? I know I had it. 1 second. This is actually important. I need that phone. Oh, right beneath me. There it is. That could have been problematic. Whew, that's so good. Alright, where were we at last time? I think that we had just done the bonding events. We did all the side quests, right? Yeah, we did the side quests. I think it's just time to advance. Should I go rest in my room for now? We're advancing the storyline today, boys and girls.
You an upper rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Ooh. Ooh.
Keep it up. Wow, nice job.
As I recall, luck makes it so we get more items after battle, which would be nice. Not necessary for me, but nice. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I could speak for everyone when I say that that was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious, too! I'm kind of jealous of you, Reen. Really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. She's even taught me a few new tricks in the kitchen. All this cooking's been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure's been all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to some new recipes that I picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. But of course. Incidentally, how is Baron Schwarzer? As much of a relief as it was to see him up and about again, he doesn't seem to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not, and you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. I'll take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm told he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. So am I. Just please tell him not to try and rush things. You know how he is, Mom. No need to tell me. I heard you just fine myself. Shouldn't you be resting, darling? And what did I literally just say? You should get back to bed, Dad. Not to worry. My injuries have entirely closed at this point. So, a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. If anything, I'm a little bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping. But you can't fault me for not wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? You can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, it's just this once. If you must. You can clearly see who Reen takes after. Ain't that the truth? I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what that path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down. Good luck, son. Shall we get going? We're gonna see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Yeah, we need to use the spirit path we're gonna travel, and he's our way in. We'll need to figure out who's going to be going this time, too. I'll leave making that decision to you, Master Reen. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything we need to before taking off, too. Roger. Oh, I have to choose 3 people. And one of them has to be one of the adults. We're definitely taking Sharon. I think we have to take Fee. I prefer Elisa at this point. Okay, Dragon Vein, EP recovers on field. That'll be useful for Elisa. Drop rate plus 30 and arts plus 10. Oh, wrong character. Whoops. Well, shit. I can't give it to her yet. Is there anything I really want on the other characters? Not this moment.
I'll handle it. No problem. Very well.
Let's move.
And yeah, the school uniforms, like, they definitely had a different charm to them. I mean, I prefer their costumes, but I can definitely understand not feeling that way. Oh, now you can get Emir Manju. We have plenty of ingredients.
All right, let's get started. I'll get right to work. This is some of my... All right, let's get started. This look...
People are saying the cable car is finally working again. We've all been waiting for this day for a long, long time now. Now we can finally restock. You can't run a shop without stuff to sell, after all. Oh, our customers will be so delighted. I'm already giving Luke the list of stock we want. Hubby hasn't seen it, of course. He'd just complain like he usually does if he did. Nothing I need from you, nothing I need from you. Oh, that's right. Who has detection? Guess what? The cable car is finally back in business! Oh, I've waited for this day. I've got a list of things we need all ready to go. I'll have to get Luke to take it down the mountain and deliver it to the... I'm really glad your dad woke up. Wasn't he super cool when he was fighting all the scary people? Hope I can be strong as him when I'm all grown up. Then I can protect everyone here too. Finally got the cable car running again. Whew, one problem solved. Life's about to get a whole lot easier around here. You're all telling the rest of your classmates, right? Good luck. I'll be continuing the repairs on the open-air hot spring today. Should be ready to be used again before long. Hope you're ready for a good soak once that time comes. What's up, Kiki? Ugh, just woke up, but I'm still tired. Well, you were out playing in the snow all day yesterday. You don't have to be up just yet. Go on up back to bed. Oh, carry me back. Alright. Alright, we gotta go take an awkward bath. Purple's been working here for years, so she's a real veteran now. I'm so envious. Not just because of that, though. That's ridiculous. I wish my boobs were as big as hers. I need more time. Give me a few more years and I'm sure I'll be able to close the gap. You're with me on this, right, Rainy? Well, are you? What's your take on bigger boobs, Rain? I don't think there's a good way to answer this, so I'm gonna stay silent. What a pleasant spectacle. Well, that was, something. Sometimes this game likes to throw you for a loop. You'll be traveling to the Kreuzern province, yes? Those Jaegers are sent here by its ruling lord. I can't say I think too well of him or his province at the moment. Do take care if you must go there. I want nothing more than to see you return from there safe and sound. Yeah, Reen could have been a real dumbass with that question. You're off to find more of your classmates, I believe. Ah, then I know what I'll be doing for the next few days. I need to start planning a spectacular meal for you upon your return. Yep, the idea is that we'll finally be getting the last members of Class 7. We need to find, I think it's Emma, Laura, and Eustace. Those are the three that we don't have right now. Of course, they're our strongest three usually. Father Bernard tells me he traveled across the continent during his younger years as part of his training. He says the experience was a very fulfilling and enlightening one, too. I'm sure it must have been a challenge, but I believe the experience is part of what made him the man he is today. I would love to have the opportunity to do what he did one day. You're departing on your next journey, then? Do take care. Be careful not to become too complacent. I can only imagine your lads will be much more on guard for you now. You've extracted them not in one, but two regions of the country, after all. That's true. I'll keep it in mind, Father. If you understand, then I have nothing more to say. I'll be wishing you well upon your safe return. Alright, last place is the mansion. We won't be long, Bedeau. I'll be certain to serve everyone to the best of my ability. Oh, darling. I'm perfectly fine now. Leave everything in the village to me. Please, I hadn't returned to my duties. My biggest regret is how much worry I've caused your mother this whole time. She fell asleep sitting down, didn't she? Yeah, she must have been beside herself with what's been going on, but she stayed strong as ever. Let's not disturb her. Have a safe journey, son. I'll be praying to the goddess for you to be reunited with your classmates. I'll be back soon. Alright, we're off. Reboot complete. Returning from inactive state. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Looks like you got more than enough mana back now. Yeah, we should be able to use the spear path anytime we want. I don't think I'll ever use this thing. These soul dots are amazing for sure, but Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. The Panzer soul dots certainly can't compare to Divine Knights in terms of individual strength. As they can be mass-produced and used in a wider range of strategies, however, they do have their advantage. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be even more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before. Especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. We need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did it in style, too. All in all, we're just gonna need to be aware of our own limits and do what we can. We can use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That denies the chance to grow, and we need to do just that if we're ever going to find a rightful place in this war. Couldn't agree more, Reen. Know that I've got your backs all the way, too. Anyway, with that settled, our next destination is Legram, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. Just be sure. Could you double check that for us, Valimar? Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in Legram to the south-southeast. All vital signs appear normal. 2? This is not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2? Last time I asked, you said there were 3. He did, didn't he? Oh yeah. Who left the area then? We can exclude Crow for obvious reasons, but it still doesn't completely narrow things down. It's either Eustace, Laura, or Emma. Makes you wonder why they left, too. My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by the energy flowing through the ground. Oh, right. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, he wouldn't be able to sense them. I see. That could account for the discrepancy. I understand your concern, but the situation in Erebonia is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let something waver from something this small, Reen. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going and move, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. Any ideas who should go or stay? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. So, 4 of us. Toval and Captain Claire, I'd prefer if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? If I may be so bold, I'd like to add my name to the list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it would be my honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Elisa is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come with would be a huge help. Means at least 2 of us will remain behind and survey the village. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Sharon. We're happy to have your help. In that case... I mean, I already chose the party. It's those 3. Time to go. You guys ready to head out? Ready. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Say thanks to them for me, yeah? Not sure if you'll have any reason to drop by, but if you do, I've got a feeling I'll lend you a hand. I don't see any reason why we can't. Take care, and have a safe journey. Bye-bye. I think it's time we depart, If you would, Celine? Right. Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination, Legram. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. Alright, I wonder which party member we don't get. Because there's only 2 of them, it says. Sure is foggy here. Thank goodness, we've arrived safely. All this must be the thick fog that I've heard so much about. This is where we fought that archaism. That should mean we're on the Evil Highway. Really? Well, we've got more than archaisms to do at this time. The higher elements seem to be active in this area as well. Just like they were at the crypt it appeared. Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? My, stay on guard, everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to Legram. Once there, we can ask around and see if anyone's seen anything off. Agreed. Alright, let's... Wait, have you been to Legram before? That doesn't matter right now. Let's just go.
Oh, look! There's a treasure. Be careful, everyone. No problem. Now's our chance. Time to strike.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
You're done.
You're finished!
My turn. Purpose activate. Very well. Hang in there! You have my thanks.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it. Now.
Got you!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Success. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Flame Tongue. That's a pretty useful fire spell, actually. I don't think anyone will find him here. The fog should make for good cover, I hope. Indeed. Now that's all settled, should we make our way to Legram?
I'll handle it. Right, with pleasure.
Let's move. Sit! Ha! Ha!
Hostile spotted.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
You're done.
You're finished!
My turn. Here I go. Right. Fire! Huh. Very well. Huh. Now! Gotcha! Death awaits you. My turn. Huh. Huh.
Here I go. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Brain is gonna become a lean, mean CP machine.
And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
Which means naturally we're gonna start by turning left. Okay, fine.
I can barely see where I'm going. We got this! My turn.
Yep, higher elements are indeed in play.
Here I go. Got it.
Got you! Here I go! Sit! Okay, it's safe for now.
Hostile spotted.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, okay. Understood.
This is our real power. Bring it on! Here I go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
You're done. My turn. Here I go. Right. Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Huh. Very well. How about this? Die! My turn.
Let's move!
Okay. Here I go. Huh. With pleasure. We mustn't tarry here too long. Would a fearsome opponent... This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn! Burn to ash! Fall! Now's our chance!
You're done! My turn. No problem. You're not getting away. Molten rain! May I? This won't take long. Shadow stick! Okay. Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn! Now!
You're done! I'll handle it.
Oh, is it gonna be another bathroom day? I definitely need to go again.
May I? This won't take long. Shadow stick! That was a cinch!
Yep. I'm gonna use it again real quick. There we go, that feels better. Blue scaled nails sound like something I should put on Reen. Oh, it's not. Maybe Fee then. Yeah, that's good for her. Left, right, and up. Let's start by going this way.
Be careful, everyone.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Now, B.
Roger. Okay. With pleasure. Right. I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Wonder if it'll let me go this way. Nope.
I spy walls.
Well, we're here. Laura's hometown, huh? Feels kind of mystical. I guess you can see what Laura meant when she called it a town of mist and ancient legends now. Time to get to work. First order of business, figuring out who and where the two Class 7 members in this region are. We might want to start by asking at the Bracer Guild. Toval did ask us to pass on his regards to whoever was there, too. A wonderful idea, Master Reen. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might be able to share with us. Let's go. Excuse me, anyone in? My, you appear to have visitors! Come on in, door isn't locked. Oh. Hello, and welcome to the Grand branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? Oh, one moment. You look awfully familiar. Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Klaus. Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates. Hadn't expected we would next meet here. You must be the Arcade family butler. I believe we share very similar professions. Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Klaus, and I serve Viscount Arcade and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are all well and in good health. I am certain Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Then, Laura really is here? She certainly is. She has been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. Although, I fear you must have just missed the two of them. They left not long ago. So you're the Class 7 I've heard so much about, aren't you? Sarah and Toval are always going on about you. My name is Miles. I'm currently serving as the receptionist here at the Legram branch of the guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? Sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out. Correct! She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here since. You're all here now as part of Return Unite, everyone, I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadows of the Civil War. And while I've heard talk of an ash-colored knight, I didn't realize it belonged to you. Sounds like you fought rather well over in Celtic and Nord. You know about that already? I suppose it saves us time explaining what happened. Factoring all that you have seen elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening beyond the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances in Legram of late are connected. What's happening here? Is something of concern happening here? Yeah, a couple things actually. First, we have never before seen monsters appearing on the highway. Second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared up for a month now. That does count as unusual. I know fog here is an ordinary occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are being rather disturbed by it. Were the Viscount here, I'm certain he would assuage their worries, but alas... Is he missing? He is. We've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Heimdall aboard the Courageous when the war broke out. We've been unable to reach him since. That must have been when he went to Trista. Well, it is Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. We are in agreement. Ho ho! I am to believe he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. It's a great loss not to have him here at a time like this. But, on the bright side, the Noble Alliance's power doesn't reach quite this far, which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard. As have Lady Laura and Emma. They've both been helping out with guild stuff, huh? Do you have any idea where they are now? You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said she sensed something out of the ordinary over at Lahengrin Castle. After that, they hurried aboard a boat to investigate. You visited during your field study here, didn't you, Rain? Yeah, we encountered some pretty strange things here last time. Only the two of them went there? Yes, I did try to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I could hardly bring myself. Oh, that was a spill. Well, I got lucky. I only spilled on a drink. Oh, I need to blot that out. 1 second. Do I have any paper towels? I do not. This is wonderful. Well, it's fine. This needs to go in the laundry anyway. Let's just use this sock. There we go. I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as much. Sounds like something they'd say. I can easily picture it. When she gets an idea in her head, there's no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to go and help them. I agree. Let's head to Lohengrin Castle. You're just as I'd heard you were. I'm sure they would be most relieved to see you. Please, assist them however you can. I'll be readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you're ready to depart, make your way to the pier. Thank you. We will. Well, let's go and get ready. It's in wartime situations like these that the power of the guild is needed most. I don't have many bracers I can send out, but I'll have to be sure to send them to more troubled regions first. That was why I came to Legram. It's easy to get news from the west from here. I didn't expect this to happen, though. Leave everything here to me. Please, do what you can to bring Laura and Emma back safely. I remember Legram being pretty small. There's a new kid in town, Nico. We figured he had the makings of a good knight of the Junior Eisenritter, so we let him join. We're gonna be playing with him today, so we should probably get on over and get him. There's a new kid here named Nico. He says he came from the west with his mom. He was so down when he first showed up here, we figured we'd play with him and cheer him up. Helping people in need is what us Junior Eisenritter do best, after all. Oh, if it isn't one of Lady Laura's classmates! Thank you again for what you did for our Julian back in the summer. You must have gone through quite the ordeal to get here today, too. You kids are really something special. I can't take all the credit. I'm lucky enough to have had a lot of people helping us. Well, no matter how you did it, I'm glad you made it. Unfortunately, the Noble Alliance has maintained its distance from Legram. The fog is kind of a nuisance, but I can't argue its effectiveness as a soldier deterrent. Please try to enjoy your stay. There's so many strange things happening around here lately. Spirits must be more restless than usual. I'm used to them causing mischief, but this has been going on for a month now. Fortunately, that young lady, Emma, might be able to sort it all out. From what I've seen, she's been able to sense spirits. She's over at Lohengrin Castle right now. I wonder if she's found anything. I can't get anything dry lately with all this fog. It'd be depressing enough to not have the sun blocked up for a month without all the housework piling up. Come on out, son. I've got work to do. I've got a message. stupid mutt, don't scare me like that. All I did was bark, Celine. Cut him some slack. I'm a goat herd, so I wouldn't normally be in here in town like this. It's getting pretty dangerous to roam the countryside these days, so I had to come back here where it's safer. Separating me from my goats, the only reason I don't like the Alliance, though. Frankly, I think they're a bunch of cowards. People who hire terrorists to further their own ends have no damn right to be lording themselves over anyone. I'm home by myself right now, but my husband's in town at the moment, too. Such a relief to have him so close, at least when he's here and not out with his goats. I know he's safe. He probably won't be able to go back to work for a while, but his safety is far more important to me. Ooh, a fairy charm does sound pretty nice. Good day to all of you. It's wonderful to see you here. Did you come here from the highway? That must have been quite the undertaking in fog like this. It's been causing us no end of trouble since it first appeared. Things break much more easily, for a curious example. There's an issue that's been particularly pronounced in orbits, too. I find it creepy, for lack of a better word, but there's not much we can do about it. On the topic of orbits, if you know any that need fixing, let Duncan know. He'll get them working in no time. Why never, if it isn't Class 7! Nice to see you all well. You should be safe and sound here in Legram, so take a load off, enjoy your stay. We've had our fair share of strange occurrences around here of late, but that's nothing we can't handle. Well, with the protection of the goddess and the spirits at least, we owe them our thanks for all that they've done. Oh, there's so much to do. The fog keeps making more and more work for us to do. You! Have you come to stay Lady Laura away from us? Stand down. I refuse to allow so much as one man to even approach her. Oh, I really didn't miss this. There must be something I can do for Vivi. It's Sister Shaw to extend her care to those who come to church. No, it's my duty, given to me by the goddess herself. It's also the duty of Father Hamilcar, but expecting him to actually do it is a lost cause. Looks like I'll have to handle this. Man, life around here is no fun lately. We're getting all these evacuees on a regular basis, which means I've actually got to do things, like sermons and stuff. And it sucks, I'm telling you. I'm not cut out for the whole work thing. Please be safe, please. Wait, I know you. Reen? Reen from Class 7? Hey, Vivi, what are you doing here? That's what I should be asking you, Fee. Long time no see. And it's Vivi. I thought you were Lind until you opened your mouth. But Reen, how could you forget me? How could you be so cruel? After all the magical nights we spent together, too. Or was that just another name on your long list of conquests? Why yes, Reen. Please, explain. Just stop before anyone actually starts believing you. Although I have to admit, I never thought I'd actually miss your sense of humor. I can't imagine it was easy making it all the way down to Legram. That's putting it lightly. If it wasn't for everyone else who made it here, I don't know if I could have done it. I lost sight of Lind while I was running away, though. Oh no. She must have been forcing that cheeriness a minute ago, then. I've been coming here to pray every day since we arrived. But I haven't heard a thing about where she might be or what she's up to. Sorry, I know none of this is very me of me, but I just can't help it. If you're not happy, you shouldn't try to force yourself to be. Wherever she is, I don't doubt that your sister is alive and well. If you keep your faith in her, I'm sure you'll be reunited. Thanks. But don't you worry about me, you've got too much to worry about without me making things any worse. I'm guessing you're trying to meet up with your classmates around here. Hope that works out. We do too. Thanks. As if this fog didn't make the highways dangerous enough. Monsters around here have been especially nasty lately. There's a real concern they might even wander into town eventually. And even one would spell disaster. As students of the Arcade School, it falls to us to make sure that never happens. What a pleasure to see you again. Summer feels like it was a lifetime ago. Oh, and going after Lady Laura, are you? I see. We would have liked to accompany her ourselves, but we have a duty to the town to keep it safe. In times like these, we need to divide the work amongst every capable body to ensure that we put their talents to good work. God, I hate Yorks. Let's see what I got for candy in here. We had like a day at work where people gave out candy, so I got a lot of it right now. Kind of want something sweet. Wait a second. Is that you, Reen? Casper. Did you flee the academy with Laura and Vivi? That's right. I spent most of my time since here at the training hall and helping out with whatever I can in town. To be honest, I've been biding my time and waiting for a chance to take a boat out west to see my family. Oh yeah, you're from a coastal town over there, right? Hard to get a clear picture of what's going on over there lately. Trying not to let it bring me down. It's hard to justify sitting around and moping when Emma and Laura are working so hard right in front of my nose. You shouldn't try to push yourself too hard, Casper. No one can blame you for having it all on your mind right now. By the way, we ran into Monica on our travels too. The army's taking care of her right now. Really? Oh, that's great news. Thanks for letting me know. You're off to meet Laura at the castle, right? Don't forget to tell her, too. She'll be even more excited than I am. Always. Okay, time for us to get moving. And I don't have anything sour and sweet right now. Unfortunately, I really like that stuff, so I tend to go through it really quick. Closest thing I got is like a Jolly Rancher. Ha! Ha! I may be a noble by blood, but I simply cannot accept the Alliance's ways. My outrage prompted me to leave my home and return to Legram. And now that I'm here, I'll devote all that I am to protecting this town and display just how much strength I've gained. With all the trolling we've been doing, we haven't had as much time to train as we used to. That means we need to put our full concentration on what little training time we do have. On an unrelated note, how much do you know about Emma? Every time I see her fighting, it's like she's using genuine magic. I could hardly believe. Oh, wait. My eyes the first time. Wait a second. Sorry, some context. I'm a Red Sox fan, and we're getting there's a trade. Well, buddy, I've got some big news for you. At least it sounds like she's been keeping busy while she's here. Alright, I think there's only one place left to go, which is the mansion. Oh yeah, mansion and the inn. That's right, the inn. If it isn't Lady Laura's classmates, I'm glad to see you're well. There's so much strange fog in town lately, but that won't stop me from cooking, so do stop by if you want something to eat. Incidentally, you wouldn't happen to know where Lord Arcade is, would you? No, I suppose you wouldn't. Sigh. Not to worry, I'm sure he's perfectly fine. This fog is disturbing enough, but lately people have been seeing monsters and hearing strange whispers, too. From one strange thing after another these days, I tell you. Some have just been trying to pass it off as the work of trickster spirits. And yet I can't help but feel uneasy. The fish here really is exceptional. Life's been good lately, all things considered. For one thing, business is booming. With all the railway schedules all jumbled up, everyone's short on goods. That means mine sell like hotcakes. Changing careers to a traveling merchant was the best decision I've ever made. Especially since it means I get to find all the finest dining establishments. Good day, and welcome to Apricot's. I've said that so much more often lately, I'm starting to tire of it. Not that having more customers is a bad thing. My malaise aside, will you be staying for the night or just stopping in for a meal? I'll give you some tea on the house either way, but only on the condition that no men even make eye contact with Lady Laura. This town is just the sort of dignified aura one would expect. Until the mansion and the training hall enter your view and ruin everything. Arcade is little more than a branch school, and it's clear its master is as lacking as ruling lord as it is swordsman. The food, on the other hand, is delectable. but that's by virtue of the surrounding greenery, so it doesn't even count. I always knew the Arcade family couldn't hope to measure up to my illustrious lord, and I was right. Who's she supposed to be? She seems really strong for some random girl at an inn. She must be a traveler, of course. I wonder where she's headed. This is all your fault! If you hadn't been so slow, we would have been back in Heimdall by now. Now we're stuck here, possibly forever. Come on, Rena, I know you want to fish.
This spot looks perfect for fishing. Not bad. not what I had in mind.
The boat is ready when you are. Will you be taking off for Lohengrin Castle now, then? In that case, do take care of yourselves. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. And this has been going on for a whole month? I imagine it's a manifestation of the chaos in Erebonia, much like the appearance of the higher elements. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is the direct cause. I do feel like something strange is here this time, too. Oh, this time, too? You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. What kind of undesirable effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? More Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a divine knight just like the Ashen and Azure Knights supposedly slumbered there. Are you serious? There are more than 2? First I'm hearing of it. All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a divine knight here, and now it's gone, along with its awakener. Gone? Gone where, I wonder? Oh look, I can see the castle now. We're almost there. Prepare to disembark, everyone. This is one eerie old castle. Laura and Emma are here. Yep, they're inside alright. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all the fog's not going to make the trip any easier.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it. Kind of like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left? We've got no time to waste. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Right. Yeah.
Laura! Emma!
Is that a cryptid? It looks just like the one from Nord.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Right!
Stop!
Luke's Lamina. Now, Laura!
Of course! Be gone!
Man, Laura's gotten even stronger.
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet! So it seems.
What is that?
Where did it come from?
Laura! Emma!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Reen! Celine! We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone!
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done! I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
You're done!
Onward!
Here I go! My turn. Got it.
Got you. Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done! My turn. Got it.
Got you. My turn. Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Roger.
Understood.
Gather on my blade.
Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Walk!
Easy.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Success. I'm so glad. Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it? You're all here.
Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden. Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Reen. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
Laura.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Reen. I swore to fight as Class 7s. No. As your sword. I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side. And I swear now to continue upholding every word I've said. With Adios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day's finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted me despite everything. Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going. If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Reen.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma! Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Oh, she's so happy.
Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legram for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
The fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids? Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it'll happen again in due time. Indeed. The fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. Legram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, actually listening to what you had to say, it's troubling to think of how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Yeah, unfortunately. The fighting between the Noble Alliance and the Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. We've still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy, or what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Arcade. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried to tell the truth. I'm still fully convinced we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well, of that I am certain. I believe in him. If you believe in him, then I will too. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Master Eustace. One would expect Duke Albarea's son to be easier to find than this. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Bereahard. He was growing increasingly concerned about what was happening in the region. I guess there was no stopping him. At least we know where he went. That's a relief. That's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do. That explains it. Well, we can think about that when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways.
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine, and about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
Oh.
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am. It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after-party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them, just as it did for many others before her. That duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes, as well as the fact that they choose an Awakener, and that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Reen. The rest of us have become secondary contractors, and yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Don't be silly, Emma. Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma. You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
Alright, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought. I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Thea, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception. Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen,
He's absolutely right. What he said.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again. We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness! How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right, then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch, but I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Always, Emma. Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased, and the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legrand coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Is that?
An Alliance airship? Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word. I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance. I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch. But I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
Do you know them, Reen? They seem to be Provincial Army officers.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are. Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship. But I've heard he has Nord blood running through him too.
Oh, I see. I wonder if that's how he came to be so tall. He seems pretty strong.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him... She's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa. She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
Lieutenant General Vander is a practitioner of the Vander School too, obviously. Is she even human?
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you? Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential with them now.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram. Laura!
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though. My fur was on end the whole time. They really did seem to be way beyond us in terms of skill. I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks. With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laura, worry not. Legram will be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Haha! Your words are much appreciated, but unnecessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers, but I'll be praying that you will all be able to navigate it safely to its end, and from there, forge your own paths. Do keep yourselves safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we're able. Looks like the generals have left already. Yeah, that's our cue to get going too. It does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Bereahard, though. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the Yellow Highway north will lead us straight to it. Perhaps pay a visit to the Bracer Guild before we head out. The receptionist there might appreciate a goodbye before we move on. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Alright, where were we? Please, leave everything here and look around to me. I only ask that you take care of your troubles. Freljord is one of the Noble Alliance's most important strongholds. As such, I expect there'll be a large number of soldiers on patrol there. Stay safe. Getting seriously worried there, but fortunately things worked out. Plans like what happened get you down, alright? You're gonna pick up a friend, aren't you? You can't be meeting them with those gloomy faces. Feel free to come back and visit whenever you like. You'll always be welcome here. First time seeing Lady Aurelia in quite a while. She's become even more intimidating than she was before. Everything she said seemed to involve violence in some way or another, too. Sounds like they might even end up becoming Arcee's enemies sooner or later. I should let everyone in town know about this at once.
I could certainly use the practice. I'm proud of this one. I could certainly use the practice. I'm proud of this one. I could certainly use the practice. This is off-putting.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I... Sure, I'd love to. It looks great.
I could certainly use the practice. That came...
Hey, are you all heading off somewhere? Indeed. I'm not sure how long we'll be away for, but we will be gone for a while. We're on our way to Freljord, actually. Fine by me. Good luck, guys. You'll need it, too, if you run into those generals who visited your mansion earlier, anyone else like them. Adios forbid. They were pretty terrifying. Try to be careful, okay? We will. Thanks. Be sure you do the same. I tried comforting Vivi, but if anything, I only ended up upsetting her even more. I'm a total failure as a sister. Oh cool, you guys managed to meet up again? Nice to hear some good news for a change. Agreed. Thanks for your concern. Well, it's about time for us to get going. Okay, take care of yourselves. If you hear anything about Lind while you're over there, really, anything at all, we'll come right back and tell you as soon as possible, don't worry. Just don't give up hope. Lind's tough. Thanks, guys. I'll try to hold out hope as long as I can. So, even that General Le Guin has her eyes on Lady Laura now? This could be real trouble. We'll have to be vigilant from now on. I won't let anyone try to take our lady from us. I need more quartz. Both General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius exuded a sense of power. Both of them seemed incredibly skilled. Legram has no shortage of strong warriors, but I still found myself overwhelmed by their very presence. Of course, seeing them here made me immediately feel for your safety, Lady Laura. After all, the battlefields you may find yourself on could be littered with people such as those, thirsting for your blood. I agree. Speaking with them made me keenly aware of my own inexperience. Still, no matter the danger, I cannot turn my back on my beliefs. I must go. How did I end up in this mess? I hope my beloved collection remains unharmed back at the mansion. They've stopped arguing, but now they're just grumbling to themselves again. Ugh, how did I wind up in this mess? I'm a politician, a shining pillar of moral strength that keeps this nation standing. I'm far too important to be wasting away in a hick town like this. Here, please share this with your guests. Wow, this is a very high quality cheese. Thank you very much. It's not much, but please take some of this in return. It's some high quality sugar I received. I got a message. I need to take this, and I also need to go get my food put on the oven. Sorry for the delay, I'm just eating myself a quick little dinner. Be back in 5. Alright, dinner consumed. No more distractions until we're done tonight. It's been a day. The ship belonged to the Alliance, didn't it? What business could they possibly have here in Legram? All I want to do is get back to the Sutherland province. When is that damned liner going to arrive? You're leaving, then? Happy trails. The highways are more lethal than they used to be, and that's only partially due to the new batch of monsters. Julian and Carno play with Nico every day. That's so very sweet of them. Everyone in this town is so friendly. I feel terrible I can't do anything to thank them for their kindness. We hope to reunite with Eustace. I see. Well, you'll want to be careful. Borehart's one of the Noble Alliance's greatest strongholds, and filled with people who celebrate their victories. It's no safe place for those who don't support them, that's for sure. Watch your backs, you understand me? Take care, Pero. We'll be back before you know it. Be sure to take care of your owners while we're away. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello there. I see those two generals have finally left. It was really overwhelming being in their presence, though. Fortunately, they only seemed to be here to assess the situation, but they certainly caught us off guard. The visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am, but I have no time to be lamenting that now. We need to keep moving forward, don't we, Reen? Exactly. We need to find Eustace, and then we'll finally be back together again. I can't wait. That's what I like to see. While you're all fired up, I have some work I think would be perfect for you to handle. Would you be willing to? Sorry. In my defense, one of these requests is specifically addressed to you. Really? Well, I don't see the harm in taking a peek at least. Now it all makes sense. There are only a few of them, too. We should be able to handle these much without too much trouble. Keep in mind, as much as I love your help, I won't force it on you. Whether you choose to take care of them or not, may the goddess be with you. And take care. Thank you. Let's do that side quest in a bit. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, the fog doesn't seem to have dissipated. Maybe you were right about the cause being at the castle after all, young lady. Now I can jump right back into my work. I'd still suggest taking care on the highways for a while, though. You'll probably also want to bring someone along to keep you safe, just to be sure. Of course, don't worry about me. But thank you again for providing us with such a valuable service. Oh, not at all. I'm just glad to have been able to help the town. Wow, sounds like she's made herself an invaluable part of this town while I was away. She certainly has. Everyone here flocks to her for her knowledge and ability, myself included. Take these, too. I hear there are some small children among them, and you can never have too many changes of clothes. Thanks. I'll be back later then, okay? I'm off to take supplies to some of the refugees who've made their way to Legram. Don't worry about us here, Lady Laura. We'll make sure to keep Legram the peaceful, wonderful town it always was. So you can stay focused on your own fight and give it your all. I will, Cindy. Thank you for the support. Oh, you're very welcome. What makes Laura's been able to live here for so long and not pick up on how the girls all feel about her? She's so focused she doesn't always realize the feelings of those next to her. Maybe like someone else I know. Commander, I found the materials Klaus requested, sir. Excellent work, Lance Corporal. Nico, check the contents right away. Sure, yes, sir. Helping the people of Legram is one of the Junior Eisenritter's most important duties. That only Klaus and Miles will ever know about. Well, and you guys, I guess. Julian insists on keeping it quiet for some reason. Don't know why. Don't tell Dad or Chloe we're helping out, got it? Why? Because it's a matter of pride, okay? Is that a manly way of saying you'd be super embarrassed if they knew? I was wondering what you'd been up to as of late. This, however, would have been my last guess. Well, it's just me, or did the fog just get lighter? That'll make it easier for us to play. It'll make it easier for us to play, sir! No! I thought I had time to take a break, but my rest was too restful. I slept right through my train. I can't believe this. The next one probably won't be here for hours. Why can't these things run more often? Alright, side questing time. Ah, so you were able to make it after all. You have our thanks. I presume this means that you saw the request to be placed at the guild, then? That's right. So this request is basically round 2 of the request you made last time we were in Legram. Or maybe I should say, a chance for you to get revenge on us. Ha! Take it that way if you want. I certainly won't object. We've been training hard since the day you last defeated us. Not just in this hall, either. We've had plenty of chances to strengthen our skills in actual combat as well. Naturally, we'd like to see just how much we've improved. And what better opponents for that than yourselves? That sounds like an excellent idea. Besides, we might not be able to return for some time, so we might as well settle the score. On top of that, it's been quite some time since I've had the chance to fight any of you, so this could be fun. Someone's ready. Well, just looking at you, you seem like you've really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. Win or lose, I think this would make for some good training for us, too. Just like last time, this will be a 4-on-4 battle, which your classmates will be taking part. If you don't mind, I believe I speak for myself when I say we'd like to fight Rean and Lady Laura. Fine by me? That means we only need to choose 2 of us. Please, allow me to bow out, then. I'm merely here to aid the members of Class 7, not settle their scores for them. Makes sense to me. So 2 members of Class 7, then. Who'd you like to fight with, Rean? I'd like to begin as soon as your team is organized. Yeah. Please assemble your team and assemble your positions. Alright, so Laura. Let's go with... Let's go with Elisa. Actually, let's replace Elisa with Emma. We'll go with Fee. Because Emma was part of the team the last time, too. Thank you for granting us this battle. Ah! Time to show you how much we've improved. And this time, we're gonna win. Ah! I could hardly wait to get started. Well now, they really do look stronger than the last time. It's like we're facing out entirely different people. They do seem pretty tough. We just have to be tougher. Good luck, everyone. Both sides are practically crackling with anticipation. I don't know if anyone ends up getting hurt over this. Is everyone ready? Then begin!
Hostile spotted.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Okay. Here I go. Too slow.
Leave this to me. No escape. Sire! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay. Arcus, activate. Here I go. Arcus, activate.
Let's move. Huh. Thanks.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
One more, and then I can start S-breaking the shit out of them.
Let's move. Huh.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Let's chrono drive this shit.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn. Thank you very much. Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it.
Gather on my blade.
I'll handle it.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
Onward! Sia!
I'll handle it. Rise
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
And that's about. We weren't able to overcome them after all. I think I was good, alright. Man, we gave that fight our all, too. We've gotten stronger, yet we're still not strong enough. You still fought really well. Agreed. I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. Well, this clears the last concern from my mind. I see now you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly. All we can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do just fine. Is this the part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in a request? Please forgive our impertinence, but the path you walk is a thorny one indeed. All over the Graham was worried about whether or not you'd be able to walk it. For our peace of mind, we decided to test you. I see. Suppose that makes sense. Well, no matter why you did it, there's a good chance for us to flex our muscles. Especially after our run-in with those two generals went so badly. Honestly, we should be thanking you for this. Better still, it reassured me that you're more than capable of taking care of Legram in my father and mine absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Laura. We'll keep Legram safe. Oh, how wonderful that this was a rewarding experience for both sides. But allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to go after all this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course, may the goddess watch over all of us. I will eagerly await the time we find ourselves reunited. Alright, so that heal ornament, what does it do? It's not really useful in this context. I'll probably keep that team, honestly. It's a good one. And everybody's all messed up. Whatever. Well, I guess I should talk to the rest of them now I've done that. The fog's gotten a lot better along here, too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Bereahard. Still, be careful, the higher elements are still plenty present. Come think of it, you said that Valimar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. Maybe we could stop by where he is and check in on him. If you want, just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go.
Here I go! Second form. Gale! Now's our chance!
You're done!
You're finished!
Okay. Of course! Too slow. Too slow. I'll handle it.
Leave this to me! Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Isn't this a surprise?
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. This one looks dangerous. My turn. Here I go.
Let's move.
Onward! Ha! They're off guard!
I'll back you up. Here I go. My turn. Here I go.
My turn. Here goes! Overdrive! Sit! Now's our chance!
You're done. My turn. Now, let's get this over with.
Right!
Leave this to me!
Sit!
How about this? Mission complete.
Not bad.
I'm so glad. Okay. Here I go. Got it.
Got you! Here I go! Second form. Damn! Now's our chance!
You're done.
Leave this to me! Sia!
Here I go. Ethereal blades. Go for it! Now!
An opening! Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
You know what,
This
Reem?
spot looks perfect for fishing.
I somehow knew you wanted to go fishing. And who could blame you? Fishing is wonderful. Fishing is life. Who needs to worry about the Noble Alliance and wars and finding your classmate Eustace? No, it is time to go fishing.
Caught one.
Amazing.
Not bad.
One more.
Not bad.
Stay on guard, everyone.
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Okay.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
Gather on my blade!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Grand Press is actually useful.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. And done. Now.
Got you!
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wall!
Of course.
My turn.
Okay. Here I go.
Let's keep going.
Great!
Done.
We'll have to find our way through.
Here I go! Second form, Gale!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Now.
Got you!
Here I go.
I really wanted
We
to not
aren't
get
done
hit.
yet.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Fly!
Here I go! Second form, Gale! Too slow! Now! Let's go, everyone! This is our real power!
I spy with my little eye.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move! Second form, Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Huh? Thank goodness!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Okay. Here I go. Got it.
Got you! Let's move!
Second form. Gale! Now!
You're done!
You're finished!
Leave this to me!
I'll handle it. Of course!
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
You're done! Absolute victory.
Nice fighting.
It's been some time since I last saw Valimar. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find Eustace and bring him back here by the time he's up and ready.
I welcome all.
My turn. 1, 2... and death. Now.
Got you! Here I go! Ha!
Here I go! Arcus activate!
Too slow! Now's our chance!
You're done!
Leave this to me!
Now!
We should be safe now.
I feel stronger!
Sit! Bring it on! Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance! Now, B!
Okay.
Too slow!
My turn!
Of course! How about this?
My turn! Ha! Let's move!
My turn! You still have a lot of training to do.
Bring it on! Let's move! Second form! Gale! Now's our chance!
You're done!
You're finished!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Here I go! How about this? Okay. Eliminating targets. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
What a fearsome opponent.
Watch out! This is a tough one! My turn!
I'll handle it. Now.
Got you! Huh!
Onward!
Of course!
Now! An opening!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Sit!
We have nothing.
Here I go! Second form! Gale!
Okay. Here.
Onward! Sia!
Of course!
Dance flames! Aster flare!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Isn't this a surprise?
This.
My turn. Activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Gather on my blade.
Strike! Predictable. They're off guard. Our time is now.
Leave it to me.
My turn. I'll handle it. Here I go. I'll handle it. Too slow. Now!
Here I go! Here goes!
Overdrive!
Sit! Now!
An opening! Onward! Die! They're off guard!
Got you! Here I go! Pow! Now!
An opening!
Okay.
Gather on my blade.
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wall!
Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that? Of course. Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
Not to worry. Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Sorry.
Fuck.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Turn to flames. Burn! Should have been paying attention.
This is my secret. May I?
Thanks.
Very well. If you would.
Understood.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. This activate. Pimp.
Thanks.
Onward! I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Right. Let's go.
Let's move. Sit!
Pimp. Thanks.
My turn. Huh!
I can do this. Okay. Good luck.
Not to worry. Arcus activate.
Sorry, everyone.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Pimp.
Thanks.
With pleasure.
Right. Arcus activate.
Let's move. Huh! That's pretty good.
Pimp.
Let's move.
There! Ha!
I can do this. Let's go.
Thanks!
Here I go.
Let's move!
Now!
Thanks!
You have my thanks.
No problem. Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
My turn!
May I? Here I go.
Here I go!
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Of course. Dance, Flame. Right. Turn to flames. Burn.
May I?
Thanks! My turn! Let's move! Gather on my blade!
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow Stick!
No problem. Of course. This is my secret weapon.
With pleasure.
I'm not done yet. Now's our chance!
Here I come.
Sorry.
Could I can do this. Arcus, activate. Hup.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Now. No problem. Arcus, activate. No. Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. Will do.
Thanks!
Too slow. Too slow. Okay. Here I go.
Let's move! Yeah!
You have my thanks.
Thanks! Here I go!
May I? If you would.
Understood.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Let's move!
Okay. Here I go.
Thanks!
You have my thanks.
Sorry, everyone.
Are you fucking shitting me?
I wasn't strong enough.
Should have been paying attention.
I fucking hate this fucking bullshit piece of trash.
Watch out! This is a... Here I go!
Okay.
Onward! Right! They're off guard! Our time is now!
Right!
Understood!
It's my turn.
My turn. Here I go.
Let's move! Here goes! Overdrive! Now's our chance!
An opening! Onward! Sia! They're off guard!
Got you! Here I go! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it. Focus activate.
My turn!
My turn! Sia!
It's my turn. Focus activate.
Let's move! Sit! Now!
An opening!
Now.
Let's move!
Feed this to me!
My turn.
Thanks!
Of course. Now.
Thanks! Here I go!
My turn. Here I go.
Too slow!
My turn.
My turn!
My turn. Here I go. Of course!
I won't give up!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Thanks!
Onward!
I'll handle it. Eliminating.
Too slow!
It's my turn.
Thanks!
My turn. Now.
Let's move! Here I go!
Thanks.
Onward! I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
Thanks!
I'll handle it. Got it.
Nope.
I'll back you up.
My turn! Too slow!
It's my turn. Now.
My turn.
My turn! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me. My turn. Eliminating.
My turn!
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Thanks!
Pimp. Too slow. Got it. I'll back you up. I'll handle it. Now. I'll back you up.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Gotcha. I can do this. Arcus, activate. Hup. I'll handle it.
Let's move! Now's our chance! Too slow!
Here I go. Bless.
Thanks!
My turn.
Here I go! Now!
Gotcha. I can do this. Let's go. Hup. This is my. Here I go.
It's my turn. Arcus,
Blessing of the moon!
Thanks!
Fucking dickhead.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great!
I've only just begun.
I'm so glad.
Done. Huh? Thank goodness!
Well, that take care of that. No one's left us to report. Think we should go back right away? Yeah, let's do that. Ah, you took care of the monster on the highway, did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Here's your reward. Fuck you. That was not worth it in the slightest. At least now I can get some new quartz.
Well, okay. Eliminating...
My turn!
No problem. Fire!
Too slow!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn! How about this?
Too slow. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Well, shall we?
Here I go! Second form! Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Okay. Got it. I'll back you up! I can do this. Of course!
Let's keep going.
Hostile spotted.
Let's move! Second form! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! I'll handle it. Now.
I'll back you up. It's over.
Right. Now!
Got you! We did it, Elisa!
We really do make a great team.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Berea Heart.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
Ha!
Well, shall we?
Here I go! Second form! Gale!
I'll handle it. No problem. You're not getting away. Molten range! Too slow. I'll handle it. Of course! Analyzing the enemy's...
My turn! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
What a fearsome opponent.
Watch out! This is a...
My turn. Here I go.
Here I go! Sit! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! I can do this. Fire! Now's our chance!
Got you!
My turn. Of course!
How about this? Here's our chance.
I need everyone's help! Roger,
Right.
leave it to me!
How about
Let's move! Sit! Too slow!
I'll handle it. No problem. Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Ha!
Hostile spotted. My turn. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Here I go! Sit! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! I do this.
Here I go! How about this?
Okay.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Hostile spotted. Okay.
Let's move.
Now! Gotcha! Right.
It's my turn! Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
My turn. Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up! Look at us, Fee! We did it!
Yeah, you are.
Huh. Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
Well, shall we be?
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Okay. I can do this. Fine. Now!
Got you!
Here I go!
Let's keep going.
I spy with my little eye. Well, shall we begin?
Let's move.
Hush! Woo.
Yeah!
No problem. Fire! My turn. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Now, let's get this over with.
Right!
Okay, all right.
Here I go. Now!
You're done. I'll handle it. Now.
Got you! Gather on my blade!
Here I go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Isn't this a surprise?
An ancient ruin? I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here. It's not my first time seeing one like this either. If I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. Really? I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. Spirit shrines. I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? The higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse reef on Valimar, after all. Most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legends. There's still plenty missing. We should be careful if you plan on stepping inside, at least. This should prove a good test of our skills. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's merit to exploring this ruin.
What a peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
Bring it on! My turn!
Done! My turn. No problem. Darkness activate. Okay. Got it. Gotcha! Here I go! Analyzing the...
Let's move!
Now! I'll back you up! My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Hostile spotted. I'll handle it. Here I go. Now. Mission complete.
Great! Enemy sighted!
Okay. Here I go. Got it. Gotcha!
Let's move! Second form!
Right! Ha! Here I go! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I'll handle it.
Here I go! Yeah! Okay, it's safe for now.
Success.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished!
I can do this. Fine. Here I go. How about this? Let's keep going.
I welcome all challengers. Onward! They're off guard!
I'll back you up.
Fall!
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Onward! Hey! Onward! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Oh, I need to turn this around.
You have my thanks. Onward!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Onward!
Thank you very much.
Fuck.
Here I go.
This could be an issue.
Here I go. How about this?
Predictable. This is nothing.
It's my turn.
Delicious. Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Delicious. Onward!
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
This could be an issue. I wasn't strong enough.
Here I go. Now. It's my turn.
going? I'm so glad.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now. Gotcha!
Here I go. Second. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. I can do this. Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I'm so glad.
Advantage is ours. Let's... Okay. Here I go.
Here I go.
I can do this. Here I go. Okay. Now. Good job, Elisa.
I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing. Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
I'm probably gonna finish up this dungeon and call it for the night. I'm just not feeling up to it anymore.
We'll have to fight.
Let's move. Second. Now! This is our real power.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Let's get this. Okay. Here I go. Got it. Gotcha!
My turn. Second form. Gale!
No problem. Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
An opening!
Let's move. Second.
Onward! I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. No problem. Of course. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Alright, let's fight the boss and then we're done.
Watch out! Let's move! Here goes! Overdrive! Sit! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! It's my turn! Now!
My turn! Second form! Damn! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! No problem. Right. Okay. Good luck. Not to worry. This won't take long. Shadow Stick! Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. This is... We made it out in one piece.
did it!
I'm so glad.
Success. Isn't this a surprise?
We did it. Whew, they were certainly formidable. From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. How about you, Serlene? Who knows? She totally does. It'd be nice she'd be a little bit more cooperative. Oh, I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. It's like you were saying that we shouldn't concern ourselves with it at the present time. That does sound like Celine. Sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, this seems to be as far as we can go right now. We might as well turn around and head back out. You're that girl! It's dangerous here! Hurry and flee! Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Lohengrin Castle. Die Eisenritter. Rain? Did you see something? Yeah, and it's not the first time either. It was like a video of some kind started playing inside my head. There was someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. The Eisenritter? That's peculiar. Of all things, why them? Got me. Didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories of something that had actually happened. Someone's memories? What if they were Emperor Dreikel's? Oh, hey, there's an idea. If it were, Your Highness would be the young Prince Dreikel's. And given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. Exactly, all the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Reen and only Reen can see his memories in the first place. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. Just gonna clear out this list of items, and then we're gonna save and call it. Alright, well, good night everyone. Have a good night.